No poďme to prúdiť. Vybavme tieto veci. Ja si vlasy umyť. Už prišiel ten čas, sa to moc síly s nimi tiež. A teraz na to ideálny čas. Máme som domov. A takisto potrebujem ešte zobrať nejaké veci. Cukor. Máme byť ešte nejaké Nuka-Cola Dark. Ale to už je tematika na iný deň, na iný žoviál. Táto vec znova nefunguje. Dole. Mám nejaký cukor, nejaké veci, ale to kádiť. Idem tie vlasy zlustrovať. Mám na to 5 minút.
the wedding they held at the old radio tower? The ceremony was only so-so, but the reception was amazing. Those potatoes you got there, you better not be planning to chuck those at me later. There once was a man from Nantucket. Wait, how'd that go again? Ah,
Ah, Celestial.
mounting up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Muito.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. What is the world coming to? Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214. Just a little bit longer. Now there's the whistle. The tea is steaming now at a perfect and precise 200.
Special blend.
Fine thing here today. Huzzah!
Uma special blend ne zovemo. Opet ne zove cukor. Naportoval zle. Really? Mastrdní orech. Koľko som nazbieral? To už nebudú asi žiadne. No. Fak. Ako nejaké sme nazbierali. Aj moc veľa. Dobre, toto by malo stačiť. Myslím, že dávame dosť. Pozričom, čo ešte potrebujeme. Ježiš, no.
Didn't realize they were with their brother moving.
Ako mám nejaké bolnuté vodla, neviem či dosť. Mali sme dosť. Koľko? 19. Ani ja som neaktivoval super duper. Na to sa nemôže aktivovať. Tým pádom. Očividne. Alebo som mal tak brutálnu antislenu. Ako možné to je. Z 19 pokusov ani raz nevyšla 30% šanca. No. Ja to bolo čo? Možno čoskoro nájdeme niečo. No ale dúfam, že Fallout sa dá štvrtok, stredu po polnoci sa dá byť hotový. Stredu po polnoci, normálne, ty kovno. To nie je ani zlé.
Welcome to the interesting world of Sigma guys. A fascinating domain of personality psychology, unlike their alpha and beta counterparts. Have you ever wondered why certain people can't tolerate Sigma males? Is it their aloofness or their self-sufficiency that bothers others? The distinct combination of self-reliance, introspection, and nonconformist attitude that sets apart Sigma males from other breed members. They are not the party animals or quick to conform to social norms. Rather, they are solitary individuals who prefer their own company to that of others. However, these same characteristics that set them apart also make them mysterious to many others, who find their aloofness off-putting their independence intimidating, and their silence unsettling. What makes Sigma guys so divisive, then? We've uncovered 12 factors that may help explain this mystery. Hold on to your seats as we explore the bizarre reasons why people find it difficult to tolerate Sigma men being number one on the list of nonconformity. Sigma men defy social conventions and expectations by not doing as the masses do. Male Sigmas are known for forging their own paths. They are the outcasts, the lone wolves, and the ones who appear to live by their own rhythm. This unconventional way of living can be disconcerting to others, leading to conflict and miscommunication. Think about the typical course of life. Education, career, and marriage mar children's retirement. The Sigma man may decide to go a different route, perhaps choosing a career that offers more personal freedom or living a nomadic lifestyle can be intimidating or even threatening to some people who find comfort in predictability and conformity. This discomfort, however, is more a reflection of societal norms than of the Sigma male themselves. So it appears that the Sigma's nonconformity can be too much for some people to handle. Secondly, Sigma males are fiercely independent. This self-reliance is a cornerstone of their character and a trait that defines them. They are the masters of their own destiny, navigating the world on their own terms and rarely, if ever, seeking advice or assistance from others. However, this may be unsettling to those who are more used to a cooperative or dependent lifestyle. Although it is deeply ingrained in human nature to rely on others in order to be a part of a group or community. After all, humans are social creatures. Sigma males defy this norm. They are lone wolves, self-contained units that thrive on their independence. This may even be perceived by some as a taunt or rejection of the social norm of interdependence. Thirdly, although being respectable, Sigma guys' self-reliance might be difficult for some to accept since they don't conform to traditional roles or follow the herd. This characteristic doesn't imply that they're reticent or antisocial. Rather, it means that they prefer the company of a small group of people. They're the ones who would decline an invitation to a party in favor of staying home and reading a book. Some people, however, misinterpret this preference for solitude as arrogance or distance. For example, consider a Sigma FA at a social gathering. He's not the life of the party, nor is he trying to be. Rather, he's comfortably settled in a quiet corner, observing the room with a thoughtful gaze. To an outsider, he might appear distant or unapproachable, but in reality, he's just content in his own space, taking in the world in his own special way. Because of their reclusive personality, Sigma men might occasionally be mysterious individuals who inspire misconceptions and presumptions. The mysterious aura of Sigma males is the enigma, which is the Sigma male. Their propensity for solitude and independence naturally cloaks them in a veil of mystery that even the most persistent of people can't seem to penetrate. They are like the unread book on the highest shelf, the closed door at the end of the hallway, or the uncharted path in the woods. It's important to remember that their quiet demeanor doesn't equate to arrogance, but rather a different mode of engaging with the world. This mystery can be annoying, especially to those who appreciate openness and transparency in a society where disclosing every little detail of our lives is customary. The Sigma male's reluctance to share his inner workings can come across as distant, even unsettling, to many. They are experts at playing it close to the vest, disclosing little about their feelings, intentions, or thoughts, leaving others to fill in the blanks. Even while their mystery is fascinating, many people find it frustrating. However, keep in mind that every individual is a world unto themselves, and not every world is intended to be fully explored. Fifth, consider the unpredictable nature of Sigma man. Imagine yourself attempting to make your way through a maze, but the walls are constantly moving to encircle you. Dealing with a Sigma guy may be like that. They are society's wild cards, frequently choosing the less traveled route and making unconventional choices. This unpredictability can be exciting, but also a little frightening for people who prefer regularity and predictability. It may be unsettling for those accustomed to predictable patterns and behaviors that Sigma males follow their own instincts and desires instead of adhering to social norms or external expectations. They make decisions based on these feelings, which frequently result in unexpected consequences. Next up, the unshakable self-confidence of Sigma guys. Some find this unpredictability pleasant, but for others, it's like trying to catch a leaf in the wind. This unpredictability, although thrilling for some, can be rather frightening for others. One of the characteristics that characterize a Sigma male is their deep-seated self-assurance. These are people who have faith in their abilities and skills, and they don't let outside influences easily shake this belief. Their confidence stems from their own self-perception rather than from the approval or validation of others. However, this high level of confidence can occasionally be misinterpreted by an untrained eye, coming across as arrogance or even cockiness. People frequently misinterpret Sigma males' confidence as an exaggerated ego, but it's crucial to keep in mind that these men are just expressing their belief in their own abilities and capabilities in the larger scheme of things, not seeking to subjugate or dominate others. The self-assurance that Sigma men possess is a valuable asset that enables them to navigate the world according to their own terms. However, some may view this confidence as arrogance because of their carefree attitude, which is actually just a result of not worrying about the little things. Male Sigmas are adept at keeping a cool, controlled demeanor that can occasionally come across as distant or uninterested. This carefree attitude towards life is sometimes misconstrued as a lack of interest or concern. Rather, it is an indication of their capacity to control their emotions and keep an eye on the big picture. They are resistant to life's ups and downs and don't let little setbacks or unimportant problems get to them. Instead, they maintain their composure under pressure. This attitude, though it may appear disinterested, is actually a testament to their mental toughness and resilience. They aren't indifferent, they're just focused. Their nonchalant demeanor, while appealing to some, can be off-putting to others. 8. The strong individualism of Sigma males. Now, this is a trait that truly sets them apart. Sigma men take great pride in their originality and distinctiveness. They don't simply follow their own drumbeat, they create the entire symphony. They are not rebels without a cause. Rather, they are explorers who forge their own route, unafraid of the well-traveled path. This strong feeling of individualism can be unsettling, especially to individuals who find peace in the known dynamics of the group and seek comfort in conformity. The individuality of the Sigma male might appear as a barrier and affront to their way of life, which can cause anxiety and a sensation of being outmatched and outperformed. Sigma guys just cherish their own journeys and distinctive viewpoints more than they value blending in with their uniqueness. They are not out to upset anybody. While others may find empowerment offensive, for Sigma guys, it's an attribute that may function as a shield or a sword depending on the situation. Sigma men tend to be naturally reserved with their emotions. Under wraps, men who prefer to process their emotions internally rather than show off their feelings to others are known for their emotional self-containment. This trait can sometimes be confused for a lack of empathy, which gives off the impression that they are emotionally distant. However, men who identify as Sigmas experience emotions just as intensely as other people. They just choose to manage them privately. Although their emotional reserve allows them to protect themselves to some extent, it can also act as a barrier, making others think less of them. While their emotional reserve is protective, some may view it as a barrier. The steadfast independence of Sigma males is a trait that truly sets them apart. This emotional autonomy can be admirable, but it can also lead to feelings of exclusion or mistrust among those around them. The lone wolves of the personality spectrum, Sigma guys are fiercely independent, thrive on their own terms, and seldom ever ask for help. They value their independence above all else, but sometimes it can be misinterpreted as a sign that they are rejecting assistance or support from others. In reality, though, it's not because they are too prideful or stubborn to accept help, but rather because they find satisfaction in overcoming obstacles on their own. This can be difficult for those who are accustomed to a more group-oriented approach to problem solving. But it's crucial to realize that this is an affirmation of their own abilities rather than a dismissal of others. Although their independence might be viewed as desirable, Sigma guys are self-starters who thrive in their self-imposed solitude. The intensity of a Sigma male is like a roaring fire. It's powerful, captivating, and impossible to ignore. This intensity is part of what sets Sigma males apart. It's in the way they focus on their tasks, the passion they bring to their interests, and the unwavering determination with which they pursue their goals. While their independence is admirable, some may view it as aloofness. Though this intensity can be overwhelming for those who prefer a more laid-back lifestyle, those who value calmness and tranquility may find the Sigma M's relentless drive and laser-like focus to be too much to handle. They live their lives with a fervor that can make the world around them seem dull in comparison. The intensity of Sigma males can be both a strength and a weakness. It's like trying to drink from a fire hose when you're used to sipping from a straw. Lastly, what really makes them stand out from the crowd is their unconventionality. While some find their intensity attractive, Others find it to be overwhelming. Sigma males are renowned for having distinct viewpoints on life, rather than passively accepting social norms. They frequently question them and live by their own set of values and laws, which can be surprising to people accustomed to more traditional modes of thought. Sigma guys have an unusual lifestyle that encompasses all facets of their lives, including relationships and careers. They don't mind going against the grain, prioritize authenticity above popularity, and aren't interested in conforming to stereotypes. This is why some people find it difficult to understand or accept Sigma males' unconventionality, which, while refreshing, can be a source of discomfort for many. That being said, this tendency to deviate from the norm and question and redefine what is acceptable can also be refreshing. But it can also cause discomfort for those who are not used to such independence of thought. 12 ridiculous reasons why people can't have navigated the labyrinth of the Sigma guys. Persona exploring traits that frequently confuse, frustrate, and occasionally intimidate those who interact with them. These traits, however, are not inherently negative. Rather, they are simply different from what society has come to expect and accept as the norm. We began with nonconformity, a trait that enables Sigma males to defy societal expectations and tread their own path. Next, we moved on to self-reliance, a quality that allows them to stand tall independent of external validation. Their introverted nature, which is frequently misinterpreted, is a testament to their self-containment and preference for solitude over superficial social interactions. We explored the aura of mystery that envelops them, which is a result of their reserved demeanor and the unpredictability that accompanies their unconventional way of living. Their self-assurance, which is sometimes misinterpreted as arrogance, is really just a sign of their self-assurance and faith in their abilities. We talked about how their stoic individualism, which separates them from the herd, and their carefree attitude reflect their detachment from society pressures. We also looked at how their emotional reserve, which is sometimes mistaken for aloofness, is a protective mechanism for their inner world. Lastly, we talked about how their independence, which enables them to thrive in solitude, and their intensity, which can be overwhelming to those used to more subdued personalities. Lastly, we discussed their unconventionality, which is a quality that questions the existing quo and encourages people to reflect on and reevaluate their own views and presumptions. The tenets of the Sigma male are these 12, ridiculous as they may sound. Persona, they are evidence of their distinct outlook on life, their refusal to conform to social norms, and their steadfast dedication to being authentically themselves. Remember that being a Sigma man is about being loyal to oneself rather than trying to win over everyone. As Oscar Wilde once said, be yourself, because everyone else is already taken.
Musíme rozbiť tie veci. Potom odkúpiť ďalšie veci. Chceme odkúpiť ďalšie veci. Stíham to v tejto runde? No. Aj buliony som ešte nevyťukal. Potrebuješ vyťukať buliony. A 19-roční odsypajú. Piči, už to nestíham. Nestíham spraviť celú túto rundu. Ako teoreticky stíham, ale... Je to tesné. Oni ich spičné karavany. A zase ako... Že robia tie sračky. To je testament ľudskej degenerácie. Ach.
Oh, Wesley, if only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now.
A dal som to nič, čo som nechcel. A
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up. You're looking rather parched. Why not buy some of our locally sourced
why not?
fresh water?
Why not be quiet, man? Ten buliony spraviť, ale... To nie sú až také dôležité. Tá veveričná polievka... To je...
Podpor svoj výkon. Objav novinky od Jotro v predajniach Tesco a súťaž...
Zas to nefunguje. Zas to nefunguje.
I've been playing Fallout 76 on and off since the beta. I did start coming back a while ago, and I have been playing constantly since then and have over 3,000 hours under my belt. And I consider myself, and by 1,000, I mean 27,000 views. It just still blows my mind that it's that big. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. You can actually get rare apparel from this rare random encounter. So I've done a video on this in the past, so I'm not going to go over all of it. You can definitely check out the video. We'll link it because I don't want to take up too much time, as I've already taken up enough as it is. But you can get rare apparel from this random encounter, and I had no idea. And like I said, I thought I knew most of the stuff, and I just learned it the other day. I've been talking with Cat Duchess Flame to get all this information together. And so let's get into what the random encounter is and why most people never even see it. So the random encounter is the Observant Radstag. It is white Radstag, and it looks like every other Radstag. The only difference is this one is always found by itself. It's always white, and the bar on it is yellow instead of red. And lots of players shoot first and then ask questions later, and they might not realize that they've even killed it. I mean, because loads of players kill it. I've killed it in the past, so, and it's very easily killed. So, with that being said, anytime you're going for random encounters, if you happen to be wandering around and you see a single white Radstag, make sure to take a look before you shoot it and follow it to its destination, because this Radstag will lead you to a hollowed out rock or stump, and in it you'll actually get a prize. And very small percentage based on the location that you're in. Like if you're in the mire, you can get certain things. If you're in the cranberry bog, you get certain things. If you're in the forest region, you get that forest camo jumpsuit, all those things. Let's go over the percentages real quick. If you're in the Toxic Valley region and you happen to come upon this Observant Radstag, you have a 0.017% chance to get either the Responders Fireman helmet or the Responders Fireman uniform. Not both, single, either one or the other. If you get both, that's just random craziness. Apparently, when you're in Big Cranberry Bog, you have a chance to actually earn some of those asylum worker hats and uniforms, including, it supposedly includes the red uniform, but it says it's 0.000% chance of getting it. So unless that number continues off past, those core numbers, it's a minuscule amount that you'll ever even get it. You probably could get struck by lightning a few times before you can get this red asylum dress. But you do have a chance to get the blue, the forest, the pink, the yellow, all those. So yeah, it's still nothing though. When you're in the forest region, like I already said, you can get the forest camo jumpsuit. You can also get the responder fireman helmet and uniform. And those both have the same drop rate. That is 0.033%. So if you happen to come across him in the forest region, he can possibly lead you to a forest camo jumpsuit or responder's outfit. If you're in the Savage Divide, you can actually earn some of the items from the bundle. Now the bundle is normally, like I said, a bundle and drops all together. After talking with Cat Duchess Flame, she had told me that it is single item drop and that you have a 0.15% chance to get the VOS jumpsuit, a 0.14% chance for all the rest of these. So that includes the Forest Scout armor mask, the Urban Scout armor mask, the White Powder jumpsuit. If you stumble across him in the mire, this is definitely the best one.
Škoda, že vaše pičné outfity. Škoda, vaše pičné outfity. Toto je malo byť niekde sol. Dožili sme sa času ako hovnomáko. Tupáni, ty kokos. Chodia tu jak kokoty, kore. Jebo. Vidíš ho, ty kokot? No. Jeboga. Lečinka nie je doma. Neviem, čo sa deje so šmákami. Ahoj, idem ho vyjavať, že sa akoj. To znamená, tu skončili koľko tie encryptida. O. A je to dobré. Koľko mám? 166.
Just shadows. There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing. Nowhere.
Koľko to máte veci? No sú to švédky. No nič. No. Poďme toto pozrieť. O. Oh man. Už je to niečo. Frostpunk 2. No dobra. No,
Human love small. Mole hunt. Mole.
pocit, že ma aj nebaví robiť tie...
Ragnarok never stop mole. Who already
Ako ty máš tieto melee damage, že... Otázka na čo mi to je. Kidec vieme 2 hodiny. Potom niečo rozbiť? Ale nie. To už to celé viac. $29 crown meal. Vyfermentovali sme tie veci. No koľko Dark sa pre prípad, že sme ich potrebovali.
You would make Bramble. Sim.
Čo práve podľa nebude nikdy.
Moles like. They not so loud. But not all make it this way.
Ja potom kúpiť tie veci. Máme veľa oných. Veľa tabaku. V podstate už mi chýba iba tá sila, môžem povedať. Execution je nejako extra dôležitý mať. A na čo zbieram ten pepper, to je tiež dobrá otázka. Máme 10 000. Aspoň jednu silu mi dá, dám jeden pokus. A to budem musieť zahadzovať tie shotné mody, pretože... Dáš mi jednu silu? A dneska sme tu inteligenciu nalestovali. Si schopný dať mi jednu silu? No si čo? Obviously. Obviously to zatiaľ nemožné. Kož mu nebavíš. Som jednu silu. No to už je. A to nemôžno povedať dať mi silu. No normálne nedá. To som preťažený. A na to. On mi normálne nedal. Ani jednu silu mi nedal ten primitívny hnoj. Konec by som to potreboval, ale... Stále to depresívne. Sa nemáte vaše silu. A dali ste mi ani jednu silu, dali ste mi plnú inteligencie. Čo ste mi dali? Sračky. Oj. To sme utratili nejaké tie... Silu sme nedostali a to silu aj nepotrebujem. Aj tu jednu silu rozmýšľam, že dám preč a že tam lízem naspäť endurance. Nepáči sa mi, že mám tie problémy s tým poisonom. Ale dobre. Dobre.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its fine infested creatures won't be far behind. Just anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls some of the creatures they put out ahead.
My, že aktivujeme silné. Peťku a šesku.
Additional seismic activity's been picked up at the heart's location. Be on the lookout for something big.
We're good. Oh. Same human enemies. Ešte troch human enemies. To príde. Nič, je to už neúprosné tieto veci, je to neúprosné. Žiadne podmazy tu nie sú grounded. Prosím. Všetci zomajú ako piči sa. No. Čo som odsýpal aj manažera, som odsýpal náš manažer sračka. To manažerovi sa mi nepodarilo zohnať kvalitného vlastníka. Kým je úplne na nič, kým je na nič. Už je depresívny. Mama Dolce, poďme. Mama Dolce. Mama Dolce. Ako máme Coca-Colu Dark, pekne sme to vytočili. Teoreticky, to si dám a ideme, ale... Ja som spokojný z toho, že v noci nemám to, čo potrebujem mať. Ako sme na tom? Toto ma takisto, prečo mi toto nedajú? Prečo mi to neukazujú niekde tu dole? Aby som vedel. O ničom. No Fallout je... Tak ne, že nie, už to nie je čo robiť. Už v podstate mám všetko, čo som chcel, mám Overeater set. Inteligenciu spravím čoskoro, to je najmenej. Ako môžem ísť za Union teoreticky? Je to nejaký problém, no. Ja by som išiel Union. Tak je pravda, že Union mi môže dať 4 sily návrh. Ale to by som najprv musel mať tú silu, čo nemám. Od CSD nie sú problémy. 103. A to, že sú problémy v noci. Sa vôbec neorientovať. Sa vôbec neorientovať. A vôbec. Si kokoty. Koľko mám? 505 kg slanine, 297 popcornu. Geniál. V tom meste ho každý poznal každého. Kam to chodia? To je 112 mám iba kill. Wait a minute, to je nejako extrémne málo. Sa niečo zlomalo? Počujem iba 312. Wow. Nani. Ešte niekto? Si čo za zač? Čo je to zase zabagované, ha? Vyzerá to divne. Znova to vyzerá, keby som nachrachal. Celé to vyzerá... Ja keby som nachrachal. Čo s tým zase? To je nič. No nič, no. To má asi viac, necelý Fallout. Na čo sú vám tie cookie, Joy, nechápem. A čo sú vám kúky, Jay?
Even if unstoppable, mold will stop.
A čo sú vám kúky, Jay? Ako strašne málo váhy mám. A čo sa zase deje? 313 iba. Hm. Tristo 12 kg. Peťo. A čo máme už 6 Abaxov, 2 Gold Pocket, 4 Silver Pocket. Jaj, toto sa pokazilo. To mi zdalo málo, ale aj tak nejako málo. Dneska iba 60 modulov som dneska zohnal.
Mole is dog person. Cat person require more patience than mole really.
Ako ja mám Nuka-Cola Dark, hovorím. Tu pokiaľ nedostatky, keby som silomocou mal, tak sa mi to nerentuje sa mi to. Nerentuje sa mi to, že... Nie som schopný mať... Nie som schopný použiť na rezistenciu kvalitnú. Budeme to musieť fixnúť. Ako ja som silu dával do toho. Nechcem tú silu odtiaľ dať preč teraz. Ale frustruje ma to. Že nie som schopný mať stabilné. Je to frustračné. Extrémne frustračné. Že som schopný mať 100 poison rezistencie. To som mal mať vždy za každých okolností. Mám. V tom meste o každý. Ja som schopný Mať v noci nemám 100 poison rezistenciu. Ako na to Nuka-Cola Dark, no povedzme, aby som si ju lízol. Ale... No ja som z toho nadšený vôbec. Takisto som nadšený z toho, že plečinka tu nie je. No to Nuka-Cola to mám aj nabindovanú. Nemám ju to ani kde dať. Všetko mám jedlo, he na to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ako môžem ju dať na 8 a môžem ju dať na 4. No. Tak či onak je to frustrujúce. 103 mám cez deň a v noci nemám 100. Čo je absolútne hovno. Absolútne hovno. Potrebujem niečo nájsť. Ako ten Fallout je strašne frustrujúca jednotka.
Get ready, gladiators. They're bringing out the heavy hitters.
A dnes na tú trúbku sa dá prach, on je u večných perín. No i čo?
Really, Beatrice? Marimba? That's the best.
Nič to ne. Nič to ne, už ani ten adblocker znovu nefunguje. Znovu mi dáva hovna.
Really, Beatrice? Marimba? That's the best name you can come up with.
Znovu mi dáva hovna.
Jazdiť na koni dozadu.
Už ma aj tu reklamu neblokuje
Ale v
znova.
skutočnosti potrebuješ len
Ja to
100
nechápem.
partíkel parfémovej kvality Old Spice 3 v jednom na všetko, čo ti má mužne voňať. Na vlasy, na telo aj na tvár. Klape ti ale dobre voňaš.
Excellence od Lind, švajčiarských majstrov čokolády.
Reasons why Sigma males are truly extraordinary. Ever heard the saying, not all those who wander are lost? That's a Sigma male in a nutshell. They may seem distant, but they are very focused on their goals. Their journey is not for everyone. It's tough and lonely, demanding a high degree of mental, emotional, and even spiritual development. Their extraordinary personality stems from a deep-rooted dedication to becoming the best version of themselves. For Sigma males, success is a personal journey, not about meeting society's standards. It's about doing what matches their core values, no matter how unconventional it is. They step away from the crowd and concentrate on valuable pursuits that align with who they truly are. It's about more than just physical strength or mental abilities. It's about nurturing the emotional and spiritual sides as well. This holistic approach to personal development is what sets these extraordinary individuals apart. Well, in this video, we'll delve into the extraordinary world of Sigma males, a realm where conformity is shunned, resilience is revered, and autonomy reigns supreme. You will be inspired, challenged, and ultimately transformed by the unparalleled journey of these truly extraordinary individuals. So, let's start. Number 8. Stand up to authority. In a society where obedience is often mistaken for strength, Sigma males challenge the notion that authority should be unquestionably accepted. They understand that true strength lies in the courage to challenge the norm and forge their path, regardless of the consequences. As the renowned author Robert Greene once said, "The greatest fear in the world is of the opinions of others, and the moment you are unafraid of the crowd, you are no longer a sheep. You become a lion. And what can be more extraordinary than being a lion in a herd of sheep?" Number 7. Turn should into musts. A Sigma male's journey from should to must begins with a clear vision. They know what they want, and more importantly, they understand why they want it. This clarity fuels their drive and keeps them focused on their pursuits. According to Sigma males, the difference between must and should is the life you want and the life you have. The problem with should is that they often stay as wishes. They're things we want to do, but there's no urgency, no real push behind them. They stay with us as good thoughts, but never turn into action. But when something becomes a must, it shifts from being a mere possibility to an absolute necessity. This is the pivotal difference that Sigma males understand and utilize to their advantage. For them, a must is not optional. It's a non-negotiable part of their existence, making a path for their journey towards extraordinary. Number 6. Think extraordinary. The first step to becoming truly extraordinary is to make your thoughts extraordinary. This is all about mindset. When you make your thoughts extraordinary, your life will become extraordinary.
Great. Kokotsky Fallout.
Sigma males have a knack for thinking outside the box. This ability to think differently is a powerful tool. It enables them to see opportunities that others might miss. For them, the concept of extraordinary thinking starts with rejecting ordinary thoughts. When a Sigma male encounters a disempowering thought, they don't let it grow in their mind. They point it out right away. They know these bad thoughts are just mental blocks, and by pushing them away, they make room for great opportunities. This way of thinking is like mental training, teaching the brain to choose positive beliefs over limiting ones that ultimately make their brains accept extraordinary things. Number 5. Do not need the security of majority. The majority of people find comfort in groups. They feel secure when they are part of a larger crowd, making decisions by suppressing their needs and prioritizing others' desires. But for Sigma males, this isn't enough. They recognize that the majority's security comes at a high cost. It demands conformity and often requires sacrificing their dreams for the comfort of fitting in. So, they understand that to achieve greatness, you must have the courage to walk alone. This journey is not easy. It is filled with challenges and discomfort. They face criticism, doubt, and isolation. They succeed because they stay true to their vision, even when the majority don't support them. But one thing is sure, the hardships of this journey mold them into extraordinary individuals. Number 4, do something that scares you every day. Psychology says that people who possess the ability to face their fears tend to develop a stronger mental fortitude and a higher level of emotional intelligence. It is because they learn to manage their emotions and reactions in high-pressure situations, and Sigma males are masters at it. By doing something scary every day, they are constantly refining their cognitive abilities, making them exceptionally resilient and emotionally aware individuals. This ability to handle stress and adversity with grace sets them apart in both personal and professional worlds. They understand the fact that it is easy to stay where you feel safe, but true progress and extraordinary achievements lie just beyond the comfort zone. When you face your fears daily, you build resilience. You become used to struggle, uncertainty, and challenge, which makes you stronger and more adaptable. Number 3, follow their specific definition of success. According to society, success means having a lot of money, driving fancy cars, living in big houses, and being famous. But have you ever thought about whether these things bring happiness and fulfillment? Many people who reach these societal standards of success still feel empty inside. They might have all the things they could ever want, but their lives are often unbalanced and unhappy. But Sigma males understand that true success is not about wealth or fame. It's about living a life that aligns with their values and passions. They know that no one else can define the idea of success for them. So they make meticulous choices to pursue their dreams according to their own definition of success. It frees them from the constant pressure to compare themselves to others and allows them to focus on creating a life that truly matters to them. And in doing so, they achieve a level of success that makes them extraordinary. Number 2, win passionately and lose graciously. What truly makes Sigma males extraordinary is not just how they win, but how they handle defeat. Accepting defeat gracefully is something many people find hard, but Sigma males possess the uncanny ability to accept their loss graciously. They understand that winning and losing are normal parts of life and important for growth. When they lose, Sigma males don't fall apart or get jealous. Instead, they use it as an opportunity to uncover their true potential. Well, if we talk about their winning moments, they win with a remarkable level of passion and enthusiasm. For them, it isn't just about the victory. It's about the journey, struggle, and hard work behind it. They understand the value of their efforts and celebrate their successes wholeheartedly. This celebration is not about showing off or seeking approval. It's a genuine acknowledgement of their achievements. Number 1, love what they do. Do what you love what you do. These powerful words from Steve Jobs are more than just a mantra. They can transform you, your life, and your work from ordinary to extraordinary if understood and applied correctly. Sigma males understand this perfectly. They don't just work to earn money. They really love their work. So they always try their best, going beyond limits and creating new standards. This love for their work makes them develop new ideas and innovation, because when you enjoy what you do, it feels like an adventure, not a job. Sigma males do their work with a lot of excitement and enthusiasm.
No shit. Ovo som unavený z vás. Točíme tu fragy, ale nic to ne. Držali sme sa prekerných časov. Ten štadión tiež nechce postaviť do pičes, čo? Ešte aj ten štadión. Ešte ten štadión, na ktorý som silou mocou, kvôli čomu som to odsýpal. Ešte ten mi zatrli. Čo je zase toto? To znamená...
Hello? Well, that's... What a cup...
Čo to máte? Tomaatjes, olie. Kijk, dobre. Absolutne už nebavíte Fallout.
Ah, yes. There's a few lights missing in that area. You'll want to start by finding those and setting them up. Great work. Let's repair some tracks next.
Ah.
Ride looks great. But there was someone who enjoy it.
Kde sú tí kokoti? On to nezubelo? Kde sú tí sprostí kokoti chorí? Bastardi, čo robia? Chore hovna.
What are you? Oh, I think I see what you're doing.
Už to nejde podľa ABCD, vy kokoti. Man. Tak to bolo dosť dlho. Neskôr som to našiel, no. Našiel som to až 0,2, typo. Karaván. Vydávaš si sáčky. Vydávaš si karavánové sáčky. Vydávaš si karavánové hovna. Ani plečinka tu neviem. Čo je toto? Ja, to sú ono. Power World. Potrebujem niečo nájsť. Ani kvalitné videá to nie sú. Čo je zase tu?
Poznaj výhody Listerín. Tlak nemusí byť vidieť, ale je tam.
Ja neviem,
Listerín.
včera to blokovalo, dneska to neblokuje.
Používa samotné čistenie zubnou krvkou a dentálnou niťou.
Zase je ich sáčky.
Čistejšie ústa. Čistenie dokončí Listerín. Lidl plní vaše
Aj na to.
Nakúpte v Lidli.
Oni sú úplní kokoti. Oni sú extrémni kokoti. Ako čo spravili tie chore kurvy s tým YouTubeom? Co je... V reklame pozerám non-stop.
Odvolanie Michala Šimečku má ďalšie rozuzle. Už aj v Európarlamente sa hovorí o Michalovi Šimečku. Vraj zlá vláda ho jednoducho odvolala len tak. K slovu sa dostal bloger a známa tvár sociálnych sietí Ľubor, ktorý si servíčky predstavuje a bezpoládu vyslala námka progresívneho Slovenska Michala Šimečku, ktorého nazval Polárov. Podľa neho by mu malo byť odobraté aj občianstvo a mal by sa definitívne odsťahovať zo Slovenska. Vypočujte si šokujúce slova známej tváre Ľuboša Hricu.
Počúva, ako si kopla z papiera, že si vážiš Slovákov žijúci v zahraničí, ktorí nestratili lásku k Slovensku. Ja ako Slovák, žijúci v zahraničí, ktorý nestratil lásku k Slovensku, by som si povedal, že Slovák, žijúci na Slovensku, ktorý nenávidí Slovensko a robí všetko preto, aby pred členskými štátmi zo Slovenska vytvoril nejaký obraz čiernej diery, by sa mal zo Slovenska odsťahovať a nikdy sa nevrátiť, pretože špinavé trenky sa perú doma a nie u susedov. Prečo to hovorím? Pretože som práve dopozeral prejav tvojej kolaboranty z Polska a človek, ktorý nedokáže prehltnúť, že bol odvolaný z funkcie podpredsedu vlády, ktorá sa na Slovensku dáva lídrom opozičných strán len zo zvyku. A pomocou zahraničných kolaborantov v Európskom parlamente kýda na koalíciu, ktorá bola zvolená väčšinou Slovákmi, čiže kýda viac ako na polovicu národa, tak za toto ohováranie by ti mali odobrať nielen kreslo v Národnej rade, ale aj občianstvo, pretože to vyplakávanie na pôde Európskeho parlamentu môže spôsobiť to, že k tvojim klánstvám šírené pomocou tvojich kolaborantov môže prísť celé Slovensko o dotácie, pretože je pochopiteľné, že tvoji kámoši si nebudú overovať, či je niečo z tvojich rečí klamstvo alebo pravda, pretože si kolaborant, ktorý presadzuje tú istú devastačnú politiku ako oni. Ľudia, naozaj nikdy som v Európskom parlamente nepočul, aby niekto z europoslancov členských štátov kydal na ich vládnu koalíciu len preto, lebo bol odvolaný. Keď máš z toho, Miško, nejaké mindráky alebo plačeš, tak to si rieš doma a nie u susedov, ktorí možno ani donedávna nevedeli, kde sa Slovensko nachádza. Pretože človek, ktorý nedokáže preglbnúť, že bol odvolaný z akékoľvek funkcie a svoj hnev si kompenzuje tým, či chce za to nechať trpieť celé Slovensko, tak taký človek nemá v slovenskom parlamente, alebo dokonca na Slovensku, čo hľadať. Ale čo ma vôbec neprekvapuje, to sú tí pokrytci, ktorí hlavne pred kamerami alebo na sociálnych sieťach falošne súcitia s ľuďmi, ktorí nemajú svojim deťom dať čo na tanier, pretože im to rodinný rozpočet nedovolí. Ale dnes majú plnú papulu reči, že vláda ide znížiť DPH na základné potraviny a učebnice o 5%, ako keby práčky alebo mobilné telefóny, ktoré budú o 3% drahšie, boli pre ich život dôležitejšie ako potraviny. V podstate sú to tí istí pokrytci, ktorí cez pandémiu vyhadzovali miliardy, zarábali státisíce na voľkách, na testoch, na lotériách, na reklamách. Smiali sa, že reštaurácie krachujú, alebo sa tešili z toho, že nemusia ísť do práce, pretože štát im to čiastočne vynahradí, pretože ich tuposťou a logikou nedokázali predvídať, že jedného dňa to bude musieť niekto zacvakať. Priatelia, to je bolo všetko. Majte sa krásne.
Robert Fico's regime once again undermined the democratic foundation of the Slovak Republic. Yesterday, Michal Simečka, the opposition leader and our former colleague and former vice president of this house, has been dismissed as vice president of the national parliament by the Smer and SNS parties. This is another serious attempt to the opposition to destabilize the opposition and its leader in Slovakia. Never before an opposition representative has been dismissed from a public office. And this at a time when the Smer has already attacked the press, the institutions fighting corruption, the cultural sector, and the civil society showing its discontent with the autocratic practices of its leader. For months now, Michal Simečka and his family have been targeted by false accusations from the government. This cannot continue. Our group is committed to support democracy in Slovakia.
Good.
We therefore call on all Democrats in this parliament to wake up. And we will come back to you, Madam President, to consider what action our parliament should take. Thank you.
I think that this is a very good point. However, Ms. Heyer is representing group which is part of a government in Poland, and they did exactly the same in Poland. The biggest party in the parliament in the biggest group in parliament in Poland, Law and Justice, have exactly zero member in the presidium of the parliament in Poland. So you are doing exactly what you are accusing your opponent. So first change your your activities, and then try to assess others. Thank you.
Ak si celé Slovensko pozrie, ako za záujmy Slovenskej republiky bojuje v Európskom parlamente typický opozičný europoslanec.
Vážené kolegyne a kolegovia, premiér Fico rozkladá právny štát na Slovensku a dosahuje to takú intenzitu, že na mieste otázka, kedy vyhlási vedenie Slovenska z EÚ do Putina a Ruska. Za pár mesiacov chcel zlikvidovať 20 rokov existujúcu špeciálnu prokuratúru, ktorú jeho vláda založila. A v pláne obnovy bola pritom špeciálna prokuratúra uvedená ako garancia ochrany európskych peňazí a Ficová vláda sa zaviazala dodržiavať plán obnovy. Dnes preto hrozí, že pre Ficové porušenie plánu obnovy Slovensko príde o miliardy eur. Premiér chce zrušiť verejnoprávnu televíziu a rozhlas a nahradí štátnou propagandou. Vláda útočí na najväčšiu komerčnú televíziu Markíza, len včera boli útoky na jej novinárku. Vidíme snahy o to, aby sa bolo zavedené putinovské označovanie mimovládnych organizácií za zahraničných agentov. Ficová nová trestného zákona je síce blokovaná ústavným súdom, ale bez toho, aby sa to stalo, je pomaly troska právny štát na Slovensku. A čerešničkou na torte je šéf poradcov premiéra Evy Kaliňák, ktorý chodí do ruských pseudomédií, vrátane Voice of Europe, ktoré česká kontrarozviedka označila za Putinov nástroj na ovplyvnenie eurovolieb. A je kandidátom do tohto parlamentu. Komisár, kolegovia, plynie z toho jasný záver. Fico likviduje právny štát v súzvuku s podkopávaním Ukrajiny z jediného dôvodu, aby prestal červený koberec Putinovi do Európy. Tak ho spoločne zastavíme, po eurovoľbách už môže byť neskoro. Ďakujem.
Dámy a páni, toto robia na 24-hodinovej báze. Od rána do večera. Kidajú na krajinu, vymýšľajú si nezmysly. Zahraničný agent nevymyslel Putin, ale to je zákon zo Spojených štátov amerických, len tak mimochodom o zahraničných agentoch. O iných ani nechcem hovoriť nepresnostiach, ktoré pán Hojsík povedal. Takto vyzerá zastupovanie slovenských záujmov v Európskom parlamente zo strany europoslancov za opozičné strany. Ľudia, prosím, dajme si dole všetci okuliare a takýchto tam nemôžete navoliť. Veď len zarobia. A na čele všetkého je pán Odor, ktorý 5-6 mesiacov na úrade vlády nerobil doslova nič, ale že absolútne nič nerobil a ktorý dnes vedie kandidátku Progresívneho Slovenska. Takto sa správajú ľudia, ktorí páchajú vlastizradu, ekonomickú vlastizradu proti Slovenskej republike. Dámy a páni, dnes som si vypočul od pána Šimečku úplne opačný názor a rovnako som pozeral na list s otvorenými ústami a očami kresťansko-demokratického hnutia. Viete, čo sa deje? Oni totiž zistili, že v tej komunikácii, o ktorej bude hovoriť pán podpredseda s Európskou komisiou o veci právneho štátu, tá komunikácia sa dostala do absolútne technickej úrovne. My teraz odpovedáme na technické otázky, riešime problém.
Tie blokovania zase nefungujú, čo? A zrazu to funguje. Zrazu už to nepúšťa tie sáčky. Čo s tým YouTubeom spravili? Takýto zosaný v živote nebol. Takýto zosaný v živote nebol.
Gents, welcome back to the channel. Today, we're diving into a topic that sets Sigma males apart from everyone else. Their unmatched ability to stay cool, calm, and collected in the face of disaster. Ever wonder why it seems like they're always prepared for the worst, while everyone else is scrambling for answers? Well, today we'll explore the 6 key traits that make Sigma males always ready for disaster. Trust me, by the end of this, you'll be one step closer to adopting these Sigma superpowers for yourself. Before we get started, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and like the video. You don't want to miss out on the secrets that could change the way you approach life. Alright, gents, let's get into it. Let me ask you a question. When chaos strikes, are you the person who freezes, or the one who keeps their cool while everyone else panics? Now, imagine a guy who never panics. That's a Sigma male for you unshaken, even when the world is falling apart. You see, while most people rely on external factors to feel safe, Sigmas are wired differently. They've trained themselves to expect the unexpected and are always 2 steps ahead, ready for anything life throws at them. So, what makes them so disaster-proof? Let's break it down, point by point. Number 1, adaptability. The Sigma's secret weapon. First up, adaptability. Sigmas thrive in chaos because they know how to adapt to any situation. It's like their brain is constantly running simulations of worst-case scenarios, preparing them mentally for whatever might come.
To, čo som povedal, to, čo hovorím v Lige retardov. Treba z toho zápasu spraviť chaos. Treba z toho zápasu spraviť chaos, lebo v chaose dominujem. Ha! A presne ono. V chaose som ja majster. V chaose dominujeme. Piči sú. Ako naozaj nechcem púšťať Ligu retardov. To je... To neuveriteľné, nepriateľné. Liga retardov. Koho sa dominujú. Koho sa dominujú piču sú. Vždy, keď je zápasu chaos, to je to, čo chceme. Tam dominuje pičusu. A naozaj chcem púšťať Ligu retardov, to je...
While others cling to plans, Sigmas embrace uncertainty. They don't just prepare for disaster. They welcome it as an opportunity to grow. Gents, let's be real. How many times have things gone exactly as planned? Not often, right? The Sigma male understands this. He knows that life's curveballs aren't setbacks. They're setups for something better. So, when disaster strikes, the Sigma doesn't waste time wishing things were different. Instead, he adapts, recalibrates, and keeps moving forward. Think of it like this. While everyone else is busy cursing the storm, the Sigma is already building a shelter. That's adaptability in action. Number 2, emotional mastery. Staying cool under pressure. Now, you might wonder, how does a Sigma male stay so calm when everything is falling apart? It's all about emotional mastery. Sigmas don't let their emotions run wild. They feel deeply, sure, but they're also incredibly disciplined in how they respond to those emotions. Imagine you're in a situation where everyone around you is panicking. What happens? Their anxiety spreads like wildfire, but not for the Sigma. He stands firm, unshaken. He's trained himself to manage stress in a way that keeps his emotions in check. No drama, no overreactions, just a calm, collected approach to whatever's happening. Gents, this is key. When you control your emotions, you control the situation. Sigma males understand that reacting emotionally only makes things worse, so they practice self-control like a martial art, mastering their inner world to conquer the outer one. And here's the secret. If you can keep your cool while others lose theirs, you instantly become the person everyone looks to for guidance. That's power. Number 3, self-reliance. No one's coming to save you. Self-reliance is the third trait that makes Sigma males ready for anything. A Sigma male doesn't rely on anyone else to save him. He knows that in the end, it's up to him to handle whatever comes his way. This mindset pushes him to develop the skills and knowledge necessary to survive, thrive, and succeed, regardless of the circumstances. Here's the harsh reality. When disaster hits, you're either prepared or you're not. There's no one coming to hand you the answers. Sigma males live by the motto, if it's meant to be, it's up to me. They don't wait for permission or validation. They don't need someone to tell them what to do. They trust in their abilities and their decision-making skills because they've spent years honing them. Gents, this is why a Sigma is always ready. He's trained himself to be. When others are caught off guard, scrambling for solutions, the Sigma male is already miles ahead because he never expected anyone else to do the work for him. The only person the Sigma depends on? Himself. Number 4, strategic thinking. Always playing the long game. What separates a Sigma from the rest is their knack for strategic thinking. Sigmas aren't just playing the short game. They're playing chess while everyone else is stuck on checkers. They don't just think about how to survive the current disaster. They're already planning for the next one. In every crisis, there's a pattern. Sigma males have trained themselves to spot those patterns and plan accordingly. They think 3, 4, even 5 moves ahead. They ask themselves, if X happens, what's my response? What if Y happens? How can I turn this situation to my advantage? By always thinking ahead, Sigmas have a plan for every possible outcome. This gives them a sense of control, even in chaos. Gens, it's like having a mental blueprint for survival. While others are focused on immediate problems, the Sigma male is already laying out the roadmap to success. It's not about avoiding disaster. It's about being ready for whatever comes next. Number 5, minimalism, less is more. Now, here's something you don't hear every day. Minimalism. Sigmas are masters of it. They understand that less is more. And this mindset is crucial when disaster strikes. Why? Because clutter, both mental and physical, slows you down. Sigmas eliminate unnecessary distractions and focus on what truly matters. Whether it's keeping their space simple or their mind uncluttered, they've trained themselves to get rid of anything that doesn't serve a purpose. When a crisis hits, they don't have to waste time figuring out what's important. They already know. Think of it like a survival backpack. The Sigma males is lean and packed with only the essentials, while everyone else is dragging around useless baggage. When disaster strikes, they're already ready to move swiftly and efficiently. Gens, take note. When your life is simplified, you're better equipped to handle anything life throws at you. A clear mind and a streamlined approach make you unstoppable. Number 6, indifference to social validation. No need for approval. The final trait that makes Sigma males always ready for disaster, their indifference to social validation. Sigmas don't care what others think. They don't need anyone's approval to feel confident or validated. This is a huge advantage in chaotic situations. Here's why. In times of crisis, people often hesitate to act because they're worried about what others might think. Sigmas, they don't waste time with that. They do what needs to be done without worrying about judgment or criticism. When disaster hits, Sigmas don't look around to see what everyone else is doing. They act decisively, trusting their own instincts rather than seeking validation from others. Gents, this is key. The Sigma's self-assurance allows him to act quickly and effectively without second-guessing himself. In moments of chaos, social pressures can cripple people, but not the Sigma. His confidence comes from within, not from the approval of others. And that's exactly why he's always ready for disaster. Problem solving is the bread and butter of a Sigma male. Disaster? It's just another puzzle waiting to be solved. Sigmas don't see problems as obstacles. They see them as opportunities to flex their mental muscles and come up with innovative solutions. While others are stuck in panic mode, the Sigma male is already working on how to fix things. He thrives on challenges and loves figuring out new ways to overcome them. When life throws a curveball, the Sigma male doesn't duck. He catches it and throws it right back harder. That's what makes him such a force to be reckoned with in a crisis. The Sigma male's resilience is what truly sets him apart. Disaster might knock him down, but it won't keep him there. In fact, Sigmas often come out of crises even stronger than before. It's like that saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, for the Sigma, it's not just a saying, it's a way of life. He takes every hit as a lesson and uses it to build himself up, ensuring he's even more prepared for whatever comes next. Gents, resilience is the Sigma's superpower. No matter how bad things get, he always bounces back, stronger and more prepared than before. Preparation is another secret weapon in the Sigma male's arsenal. While many people react to disasters as they come, Sigmas proactively prepare for them. They have contingency plans for every scenario, ensuring they're never caught off guard. Think of it like this. If a storm is coming, the Sigma male isn't just checking the weather forecast. He's already stocked up on supplies, double-checked the emergency kit, and reviewed his action plan. This level of preparedness means he's ready to face any challenge head-on. Gents, it's all about being proactive rather than reactive. The more prepared you are, the less likely you are to be overwhelmed when disaster strikes. Sigmas understand this, and that's why they're always a step ahead. Number 8, strong communication skills, clear and effective in crisis. In a disaster, Strong communication skills are crucial. Sigmas excel in this area because they know that clear, effective communication can make or break a situation. They're able to articulate their thoughts and instructions precisely, ensuring everyone around them understands the plan. During a crisis, confusion and miscommunication can lead to chaos. Sigmas cut through the noise with direct, clear communication, making sure that everyone knows what to do and what to expect. This helps keep the situation under control and ensures that everyone is on the same page. Gents, remember, in times of trouble, how you communicate can greatly impact the outcome. Sigmas lead by example, showing that clear communication is a powerful tool in managing crises. Number 9, resourcefulness. Finding solutions in unlikely places. Resourcefulness is another key trait of Sigma males. They're incredibly skilled at making the most of what they have, even if it's not much. When disaster strikes, they don't panic about what they lack. Instead, they focus on how to use their existing resources effectively. Imagine you're in a tight spot with limited resources. While others might feel hopeless, the Sigma male sees it as a challenge to get creative and find new ways to solve the problem. This ability to think outside the box and use whatever is at hand is what makes him so resilient in tough situations. Gents, being resourceful is about leveraging your strengths and finding solutions where others see obstacles. It's a crucial skill that helps you navigate through disasters with confidence. Number 10, unwavering focus, keeping eyes on the goal. The final trait that makes Sigma males always ready for disaster is their unwavering focus. When everything is falling apart, Sigmas maintain their focus on the goal. They don't get sidetracked by minor issues or distractions. Instead, they keep their eyes on the prize and work relentlessly towards it. This focus allows them to stay calm and make informed decisions, even in the midst of chaos. They know that losing focus can lead to mistakes and increased risk, so they stay centered and keep their energy directed towards resolving the situation. Gents, maintaining focus in the face of adversity is a game changer. It helps you cut through the noise, make strategic decisions, and emerge victorious from even the toughest challenges. So, gents, there you have it. 10 key traits that make Sigma males always ready for disaster. From adaptability and emotional mastery to self-reliance, strategic thinking, minimalism, and indifference to social validation, plus preparation, strong communication, resourcefulness, and unwavering focus. These are the qualities that keep Sigma males cool, calm, and collected, no matter what life throws at them. If you're inspired to adopt these traits and become more prepared for any situation, start integrating them into your life. Remember, it's not about avoiding disaster. It's about being ready to tackle it head on. Having said this, if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Join our community of Sigma-minded individuals and keep up with more insights on living a life of impact and resilience. Thanks for tuning in, gents. Stay sharp, stay prepared, and see you in the next video.
Chtio podstate inteligencia zbrnenia. Čo nie je zlé. To je sila len. Sila len zbrnenia. Ty už jej nejako nepotrebujem, že no. Rozmýšľam, či to ruku rozbijem. Alebo si ju nechám a prelustrujem tie iné veci. Toto by som si mal nechať, čo? Teoreticky využiteľná vec. Lenže... Využiteľná vec, a... V podstate ja to mám. No. Máme nejako veľa vecí. Koľko mám? Stávam nejako, neviem, 336 zrazu. Kde som nabral toľko kill? Kde som nabral toľko kill? Kde som nabral? Čo tu mám? Sa mi tu hromade kokotiny, že? Poď do Sky Swordy, to je taká sáčka. Bo to rozbiješ, to ti dá túto sáčku. Wow. Teoreticky, keď sa objaví Baring, keď to hneď začnem ja, tak sa dá stihnúť do 0,7. Ale už je to jedno. Nič, začnem to. Začali to tí kokoti, ale tam stojí ako primitívne hovna znova. Tam stojí ako primitívne hovna. Man.
Attention, mine shaft reopening alert. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, the main, for repair and connection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you. Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel...
Nebaví ma uškodiť hordolov, som unavený z tohto. Dneska som mal vystretého kocúra, mal som vystretého kocúra. Ale tak som unavený. Extrémne vydrtený.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
podstate už mi chýba iba tá sila. No a tú silu aj nejako extra nepotrebujú. Neviem, či by som išiel Union Power Armor popravde. Pripadá mi to ako waste. Waste markového súdka. Máme tu niečo? Tá Liga Eterna naozaj, to je... Neviem, ja by som púšťal Ligu Eternov. Veľmi nerad. Čo je toto? Hot dialogue. Tell me how I died. No. Máte na... Ja ti neviem. Veľmi nerad by som púšťal Ligu Eternov. Ako už funguje tak ako... Ja neviem, čo s tým YouTubeom spravili.
Weaknesses all Sigma males struggle. Sad reality. Nobody is invincible. Everyone has their Achilles heel. The Sigma male, often idolized for his independence and strength, faces a unique set of challenges. These weaknesses aren't just minor cracks in the armor. They are profound struggles that can shake even the most resilient souls. In their unstoppable march towards self-reliance, Sigma males often find themselves isolated, grappling with the heavy burden of loneliness. They might seem unbreakable, but every fortress has its weak points. With their detachment from societal norms, they gain freedom, but also expose themselves to unexpected risks. Well, we all wear masks, but for Sigma males, the mask of self-sufficiency can be both their greatest asset and their most profound weakness. The strength to walk alone is admirable, but the reality of never truly connecting with others can be a heavy burden to bear. So in this video, we'll delve into the psyche of Sigma males and unveil the sad reality of their weaknesses masked under their fierce exterior. So, let's start. Number 8. Spontaneity. Sigma males thrive on order. They meticulously plan their days, arranging tasks like soldiers ready for battle. It's not just about getting things done. It's about doing them efficiently and flawlessly. Every moment is valuable, and every detail is significant. But what happens when spontaneity comes along? It throws everything into chaos. Suddenly, their carefully crafted day is all out of tune. It makes them feel so frustrated, annoyed, and just boiling with anger inside. It's like a bomb waiting to explode. While their structured approach to life brings order and stability, it also makes them vulnerable to the unpredictable twists and turns of fate. They may put on a brave face, pretending that they have it all together, but inside, they're wrestling with feelings of stress and inadequacy. Number 7. Feeling overwhelmed in crowded place. In the hustle and bustle of a crowded place, Sigma males find themselves drowning in a sea of intense feelings. It's not just about feeling a bit uncomfortable. It's about being bombarded from all sides, with every sight and sound hitting them all together. For them, being in a crowded place isn't just a minor inconvenience. It's a genuine struggle. It drains their energy, leaving them feeling depleted and exhausted. It's a sad reality of their weakness, one that they battle with every time they step out into the bustling world. But despite the challenges they face, Sigma males persevere. They find ways to cope, whether it's through deep breathing exercises or simply finding a quiet corner to retreat to. They keep it all inside them, not letting anyone be aware of their weaknesses. Number 6. Overanalyzing every little word and gesture. For Sigma males, the ability to read between the lines is both a gift and a curse. They notice when someone's tone doesn't quite match their words, or when someone avoids eye contact during a crucial part of a conversation. These tiny inconsistencies become significant puzzles for them. They can't help but dissect every interaction, searching for hidden meanings or possible deceptions. This hyper-awareness often leads to intense overthinking, creating a cycle of self-doubt and anxiety that's hard to avoid. This overanalysis can destroy their peace of mind. Every word spoken to them, every gesture made in their presence, becomes a potential source of worry. They don't trust others easily and tend to overthink things. Even simple conversations can become very stressful for them. They keep replaying every conversation in their minds, trying to understand every detail. This habit makes them appear judgmental or distant, but in truth, they are just deep in their thoughts. Number 5. People try to cross their boundaries. Sigma males thrive in environments where they can operate without interference, and their boundaries are respected. However, the world doesn't play by their rules. Whether at work, in social settings, or even within their families, Sigma males often find their boundaries being tested and crossed. People frequently overstep their boundaries, crossing lines that should remain settled for their peace. This constant breach of personal boundaries is not just frustrating. It is the humiliation of their self-respect. Their desire for space is not a rejection of others, but rather a fundamental aspect of their identity. They struggle to defend their boundaries in a world that refuses to respect them. But despite their challenges, they remain resilient, standing strong in the face of adversity. Number 4. Misunderstood intentions. Imagine you're at a social gathering, standing on the sidelines. It's not because you feel superior to anyone, but because this is where you feel uncomfortable. You watch, you listen, you think. But to others, your quiet nature seems like arrogance or aloofness. This is a common issue for Sigma males. While their reflective nature is a strength, it can be seen as a weakness because the people around them often misunderstand them. Moreover, people often mistake their quiet confidence for disdain. They find small talk meaningless and prefer deeper conversations, but it usually makes people think they are unfriendly or not interested. The most heartbreaking aspect of their misunderstood intentions is that it badly impacts their relationships. Their friends might drift away, and romantic partners might feel ignored. Thinking their need for space means a lack of interest. These misunderstandings can make Sigma males feel very lonely, even when they are surrounded by people. Number 3. Perfectionism and self-criticism. The eloquent souls, Sigma males, are known for their ability to excel in everything they do, because they possess an insatiable thirst for perfection and a relentless inner critic that never rests. They are analyzing every little thing, replaying their moves and choices endlessly. It's not that they are just aiming for excellence. They're trapped in a cycle of self-criticism that can feel impossible to escape. The fear of not meeting their own sky-high standards turns their minor mistakes into significant sources of anxiety. Undoubtedly, their ability to excel in everything they do takes them to better outcomes or higher achievements. Instead, it results in constant stress and a sense of never being good enough. Sigma males often carry this burden silently, without boasting about their inner struggles. Number 2, communication barrier. The communication barrier is a profound and often heartbreaking weakness that Sigma males struggle with daily. And one of the massive communication barriers they face is their disdain for small talk. They don't see any reason to engage in small talk or casual conversations. For them, these interactions seem pointless and a waste of time. But this disdain for small talk isn't just a preference. It's a significant hurdle. It isolates them in social settings where small talk is the glue that holds initial interactions together. It creates a wall between the Sigma male and everyone else, making it hard to connect and build relations, because Sigma males prefer deep, satisfactory conversations over superficial small talk. It's not that they can't communicate at all. They struggle with the kind of communication that many people take for granted. Number 1, receiving hate. Sigma males are the rare individuals who don't conform to societal norms, value their independence, and follow their own path. This uniqueness sets them apart, making them outliers in a world that often doesn't understand or accept differences. Sigma males are often misunderstood, and this misunderstanding breeds hate. Society tends to despise what it cannot understand, and Sigma males, with their unconventional lifestyles and values, become easy targets. Their unique perspectives and approaches to life are never welcomed with open arms. Instead, they are met with resentment, jealousy, and hostility. And it's a brutal reality that their strength in being different is also their greatest vulnerability. Well, guys, we are done for today. We'll be back soon with another exciting exploration.
No a hodíme 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 5, 6. Hodíme všetky. A dáme si ešte jeden steak, druhý steak. Máme hot dog. Toto čo hovorím, vo všetkom, čo som robil, som bol masívne kvalitný. A vo všetkom, čo robím, chcem to robiť na vysokej úrovni, nie ako sračka podradného kalibru. Nikto nie je zvedavý na sračky podradného kalibru. Aký sú slabí, ne? Prečo má také veľké? Taký odolný na to energiu. Kde? 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 Čo robí? Čo robí ten pičus? A prečo tí kokoti vôbec začínajú? To neužitočného bastarda. Aký to má skurvený zmysel? Kde? On je zmutovaný tento primitív. Mi nehovor. Je. Oj, zabagoval sa, to znamená. Dobre, to znamená... Chvála Pánu na nebesiach. Náč vôbec začínajú, to nie je náč vôbec vymykujú túto zónu a začínajú tohto bossa. Imbecilové. Odchádzame do riti. Liga retardové, to je... To je úplná sračka Liga retardové. Nevidím v tom absolútne žiadny význam. To ani testovať, ani skúšať, ani nič. Dali aspoň novú sezónu. Tí jebovia najväčšie mi chorí. Tá sračka neostala zapamätaná. Man. Tak to nevidím zmysel začínať tento sáčku vôbec. Unexpected s Vanguardom. Čo zas? Čo zas máte zábava? Retardované hovna. Ste úplne retardovaní? Pre pána Jána, máš tam pár gólov, nevieš zložiť pár feralov. To je jak u imbecilov. No to už som z tohto Falloutu neuveriteľne znechutení. Neuveriteľné. Neuveriteľné. Znechutenie z Falloutu je masívne. Neskutočne znechutený z tohto Falloutu. Moc nechutej svola, to je tvrdé a rázne. A nebudem ani nič pikovať. A čo to všetko beriem. Zahoď. Ideme zobať ďalší kšeft. Cítim sa znechutený z tohto Falloutu, musím povedať. A takisto táto sáčka sa neoplatí zapínať. Tu mi nechcú dať štadión. Odmietajú mi dať štadión. A tam sme skončili, nejdu do hovna makového. Nebudem čekovať nič. Postavíte štádion? Nepostavíte nikdy. A ešte tu manažujem ešte slovenský tím. Ale Souza je pekný tukan. Hej na neho, ty kono. Hej na akého majstra máme. Brazilského pervitína. Pekne sa vytrénoval. A Japi sa pekne vytrénoval. Ale máme solidných šmákov. Ale je to úplne jedno. No. Je to úplne jedno. Bo celý manažer je jedna veľká nefunkčná sáčka. Ale rozbíme niečo. Kto zatvára tie dvere? Kto je primitívny odpad?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Ako Fallout je dobrá vec, ale hovorím pol hodinka denne. Pol hodinka denne. A ja to, že nebudem zbierať vaše sáčky vôbec. Vaše jednotkové zbrane. Vaše jednotkové vybavenia. Vaše jednotkové hovnivály. Stačte si ich do zadku.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Vojďo.
Output quantity increased.
To nič není.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased.
Sigma female test. Zaujímavé. Zaujímavé. Čo je zase toto? Aspoň, že už fungujú tie reklamy na solidnej úrovni. Mohlo by to byť lepšie, ale... Pokadia, čo sa dá, ty piči sa...
Not everyone sees the world the same way, and some men have a way of doing things that leaves others completely baffled. They don't follow the usual path, and their actions often catch people off guard. You might think you know how a person will react in certain situations, but these men consistently surprise everyone around them. It's not about being different for the sake of it. It's about doing things in a way that feels right. And while it may make no sense to others, Sigma males have their own reasons for everything they do. Here are 7 things that these men do differently that shock everyone else. Number 1, they just walk off in the middle of arguments. When things start to heat up in an argument, you might expect someone to dig in and fight it out. But not these guys. Sigma males have a unique way of handling disagreements that leaves others scratching their heads. They simply walk away. This action can be totally surprising to anyone who's used to the usual back and forth, where people feel the need to prove their point until the very end. Walking away mid-conversation isn't an act of rudeness, it's a clever strategy. Instead of letting emotions run high and saying things they might regret, Sigma men choose to step back. This pause helps them calm down and gather their thoughts, allowing them to see the bigger picture without being overwhelmed by the heat of the moment. It's all about maintaining control over their feelings and not giving anyone the satisfaction of getting a rise out of them. While the person left behind might feel confused or insulted, thinking they have lost the argument, that's just not how Sigma men see it. By removing themselves from a heated situation, they avoid unnecessary drama and often come back with clearer heads. Sigma males won't tolerate pointless conversations that lead nowhere. When an argument is getting out of hand, they won't stick around just for the sake of it. They choose their battles wisely and know when to disengage. And while this approach may seem counterintuitive, it's what makes them so effective at diffusing conflicts. Number 2, they celebrate birthdays with just a close few. When birthdays come around, most people throw big parties, invite heaps of friends, and share every moment on social media. But for most Sigma males, the celebration takes a different turn. They often prefer to spend their special day in a more personal way, only inviting a close-knit circle of friends. This choice can really raise eyebrows. Instead of the hustle and bustle of a massive gathering, these guys appreciate the quiet and meaningful moments. A peaceful day to reflect, engage in hobbies they love, or simply enjoy their own company is often far more appealing than a noisy party. It's less about the number of people celebrating and more about quality time with a few who truly matter. Having just a few trusted friends around brings a sense of warmth and authenticity. Celebrating in this way isn't about missing out. It's about cherishing what really resonates with them. These men find joy in shared moments that don't involve flashy gifts or over-the-top decorations. A simple dinner and meaningful conversations or a fun activity with friends is enough to make their birthday memorable. This choice may seem odd to some, as many assume that bigger is always better when it comes to celebrations. But it's not about the size of the party. It's about how it aligns with their values and brings them true happiness. They don't need to impress anyone or prove anything. They're comfortable with keeping things low-key and genuine. And perhaps, in a world where everything seems to be on display, this unorthodox approach is what makes their birthdays truly special. Number 3, they live minimally despite high income. While many chase flashy cars, big houses, and the latest gadgets to show off their wealth, these guys do just the opposite. Having a lot of money doesn't mean they need to spend it all. Instead of surrounding themselves with expensive stuff, they focus on what really matters. Experiences, relationships, and why not, a rainy day fund or retirement savings. Walking into their homes, you might find a simple space filled with just a few essential items instead of clutter and excess. This minimal approach isn't just about having less. It's about creating a peaceful environment that supports their lifestyle and values. Another reason for their minimalist lifestyle is that it gives them freedom. With fewer things to worry about, they can focus on what they enjoy most. Plus, staying minimal helps them avoid the stress that often comes with maintaining a lot of items. No more cleaning, organizing, or paying for all that stuff. People often wonder why they choose this route. It's not because they can't afford more. It's because they appreciate the simple things in life. Not everyone understands this choice, and some may even think they're stingy. But for these men, the joy of living minimally is a reward in itself. It transforms the way they see happiness and shows that true wealth isn't measured by what you have, but by how fulfilled you feel. Number 4, they reject promotions for more freedom. When it comes to climbing the career ladder, not everyone is focused solely on the next big title or pay raise. Some guys will turn down promotions to keep their freedom and control over their lives, and that often leaves others scratching their heads. You might think they're crazy for letting a chance at a fatter paycheck slip away, but for Sigma males, it's about so much more than just money. Their idea of success often doesn't match what most people expect. Freedom to make choices and manage their own time is crucial for them. Taking on a promotion often means longer hours and more stress. While others see the shiny label of manager or that nice paycheck, these guys know those things can come with hidden strings. This isn't to say they're not interested in growing their careers or taking on more responsibility, but they'll only do it if the benefits outweigh the sacrifices. This mindset can seem counterintuitive to those who are constantly chasing more money and power. But success for a Sigma male is about finding balance and fulfillment, not just climbing higher and higher on the corporate ladder. Freedom beats status every single time for them, and that unexpected perspective can really take people by surprise. Number 5, they express unpopular opinions without fear. What sets these men apart is how they voice their thoughts, especially when it comes to unpopular opinions. They don't shy away from saying what others might be too scared to express. While most people play it safe, concerned about fitting in or being liked, Sigma males are all about honesty. Whether it's in casual conversations or heated debates, they'll share their perspectives, even if they know it might ruffle some feathers. This willingness to speak their mind can really catch people off guard. Imagine being in a group where everyone agrees on one point, and then suddenly, one person boldly states a different view. Instead of backing down or adjusting their thinking for the sake of harmony, they stand firm, ready to explain their reasoning. This clarity often leads to deeper discussions, forcing others to think critically rather than just rolling with the crowd. What drives this confidence? It often comes from a solid sense of self. These men aren't overly concerned about pleasing everyone or maintaining a certain image. They trust their own judgment and understand that differing opinions can lead to growth and new ideas. Their perspective is simple. Life's too short to blend in when you can stand out by being authentic. When they express opinions that shock people, it's not meant to stir the pot for fun. It's about challenging the status quo and encouraging real conversations. Sometimes, this can make their relationships a bit rocky, as not everyone is ready for the truth. But for these men, the reward is worth the risk. Staying true to themselves is what truly matters. It's a bold move that leaves a lasting impression, sparking thoughts and discussions long after they have shared their views. Number 6, they ignore social media completely. While most people seem glued to their screens, scrolling endlessly through social media feeds, Sigma males take a different route entirely. They ignore it. This habit can truly catch everyone off guard. In a time where likes, shares, and followers often dictate one's value or popularity, these men choose not to play that game. Instead of obsessing over posts or comparing themselves to others, they focus on real-life connections and experiences. Meaningful conversations and face-to-face interactions hold much more weight than virtual ones. You won't find them worrying about what others think of their last holiday photo or their dinner plate. They're more interested in how they spend their time with friends and family in person. This approach serves two main purposes. First, it frees up a lot of time. Without constantly checking for notifications or scrolling through the latest trends, they can devote energy to hobbies, interests, or self-improvement. Second, it provides a break from the negativity often found on social media. With endless opinions and drama, platforms can become overwhelming. Ignoring this noise allows them to stay level-headed and keep their focus on what really matters. Dropping social media can look strange to those around them. Some might think they're missing out, while others may question their grasp on modern life. But for these men, their choice reflects a desire for a simpler, more authentic existence. Their self-confidence shines through as they march to their own beat, unaffected by what others are posting or saying online. Resisting the social media habit isn't about rejecting technology or deleting all accounts. It's about using these tools intentionally and knowing when to disconnect. Number 7. They stay silent in group discussions. When a group of people gets together to chat, it's common for everyone to jump in with their opinions and thoughts. But then, Sigma males just sit back and listen. This can be surprising, especially in lively discussions where everyone else is talking. Choosing to stay quiet doesn't mean they have nothing to say. They just watch and listen first. Staying silent allows them to pick up on all the little details, the body language, and the emotions in the room. They absorb everything like a sponge, giving them a clearer picture of what's going on. While others might be busy trying to prove their point, these individuals are focused on understanding the bigger conversation. Being quiet can often be more powerful than speaking out. This approach often leaves people wondering whether they're shy or indifferent. But the truth is, it takes confidence to hold back and not feel the need to comment on every topic. Being selective about when to speak shows they respect the conversation and want to add something meaningful rather than just contribute noise. It might also come as a surprise that many great ideas come from those who spend more time listening than talking. They often have fresh perspectives that others might not see, simply because they've taken the time to absorb what's already been said. On top of that, they're not caught up in the competition of who can talk the loudest or the fastest.
Stay fluid, not bad. Stay fluid. Stay fluid, not bad. Not bad. Teraz mi dáva slušné počty fluidov. Ťažko povedať si z toho, čo vyťažíme. Koľko mám? 27. Fuck. O, znam nekih 30. Koľko máme? 39, 40. Dovoľte ten piču zdať zvýšok. Koľko máme? 7 chýba. To už ten pičus to mohol dať, ne? Je to vôbec nejaký pičus? Zatiaľ tak nevyzerá. Opäť. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dva. Pretty good. Dá si 6, jo. For the beasts. For the beasts. Ste veľký šmat. 6 kusov si vysolili. To boli pičisové. Wow. Úplný masty. Úplný pičisové. To je. Kaš. From ešte nie. Bez toho druhého. Sme ďaleko.
Childhood can be tough for anyone, but for Sigma males, it's a journey filled with hidden challenges that shape who they are. They don't fit the usual mold and often feel like outsiders, even from a young age. They were forced to adapt and find their own way in a world that often doesn't understand them. These struggles are rarely seen, but they leave deep marks, shaping their quiet strength as adults. While they may seem calm and confident later in life, they face challenges most people never notice. Here are 6 untold childhood struggles every Sigma male has gone through. Number 1. They had to rely on themselves out of necessity, not choice. From an early age, Sigma males often find themselves in situations where they can't depend on others. It's not that they choose to be loners. Life teaches them that self-reliance is crucial for survival. Maybe it starts with parents who are too busy or distracted to give them the attention they need. Or perhaps it's a school system that doesn't understand their unique way of thinking. Whatever the reason, these young boys quickly learn that if they want something done, they have to do it themselves. This self-reliance isn't about being stubborn or antisocial. It's a survival skill. When no one else seems to get you, you learn to trust your own instincts. If they needed help with homework, they had to figure it out on their own. If they felt sad or confused, it was better to keep it to themselves because no one seemed to understand. Over time, this becomes second nature. They become problem solvers, critical thinkers, and independent spirits. But it comes at a cost. While other kids are seeking support and rely on friends, the future Sigma male is learning to stand alone. This struggle shapes their approach to life. As adults, they're often the ones who can handle tough situations without breaking the spell. They're resourceful and adaptable. But deep down, there's always that little boy who learned the hard way that he could only count on himself. It's a double-edged sword. This self-reliance makes them strong, but it can also make it hard for them to ask for help when they need it. Not because they don't want to, but because it goes against everything they learned in their formative years. While it might not be the best approach every single time, this struggle has made them who they are. A person who can tackle anything that comes their way on their own if need be. Number 2, the way society operated worked against their nature. From the moment they step into the world, young Sigma males find themselves swimming against the current. Society, with its rigid structures and expectations, seems to favor those who easily follow predetermined paths. But for these independent thinkers, it's like navigating a maze with no clear exit. The classroom, designed to follow a certain curriculum without much room for individual exploration, can feel stifling. While other kids might easily adapt to the structured learning environment, the future Sigma male often yearns for more freedom to pursue knowledge in their own way. They can work in groups and participate in class, but they crave depth and meaning beyond the surface-level interactions and rote learning that often dominates school days. Teachers might misunderstand their questioning nature or tendency to think outside the box. These young boys aren't trying to be difficult. They're simply trying to understand the world on their own terms. Their curiosity and desire for deeper understanding can sometimes be mistaken for defiance or lack of attention, or even worse, labeled as problematic. Playtime brings its own challenges. Organized activities have their place, but these young boys often long for the freedom to explore their own interests and ideas. They might enjoy team sports or group play, yet they're also drawn to activities that challenge their minds. They were the kids who dismantled their toys to see how they worked, or who spent hours trying to create the perfect paper airplane. This constant friction between their nature and societal expectations leaves its mark. It teaches them early on that they're different, that the world often expects them to fit into predefined molds, but it also sparks their creativity and independent thinking. They learn to find their own path in a world that often prefers conformity, developing skills that will shape them into the unique, self-assured individuals they're destined to become. Number 3, their curiosity wasn't seen as a positive trait. Even from a young age, Sigma males had a curious mind that often got them into trouble. They were the ones who asked why and how instead of just accepting things at face value. In classrooms, their constant why questions might be seen as disruptions rather than signs of an eager mind. While teachers encourage curiosity in theory, the reality of managing a classroom full of kids often means shutting down the deep, probing questions that future Sigma males love to ask. We don't have time for that now, or that's not part of the lesson become phrases they hear all too often. At home, parents might find their endless questions exhausting. Why is the sky blue? Can quickly turn into a complex discussion about light refraction and atmospheric composition. Topics many adults aren't prepared to tackle after a long day at work. What the child sees as fascinating exploration, others might view as needless complication. This curiosity extends beyond just asking questions. These kids are often the ones taking apart the TV remote to see how it works, or spending hours researching obscure topics that catch their interest. But instead of encouragement, they might hear, "Stop messing with things," or "Why can't you just play like normal kids?" Their peers might find them strange or boring. While other kids are satisfied to accept things at face value, the future Sigma male wants to dig deeper and understand more. This can make them seem too serious or no fun in the eyes of their classmates. Even well-meaning adults might try to redirect their curiosity into more practical pursuits. That's interesting, but how will it help you get a job? Becomes a common refrain as they grow older. Over time, many learn to keep their questions to themselves, to hide their insatiable curiosity in order to avoid judgment or criticism. People see their curiosity as something to be ashamed of, a quirk to be hidden, rather than a strength to be nurtured. But despite the discouragement, that spark of curiosity never really dies. It just goes underground, waiting for the right time and place to resurface. As they get older, these future Sigma males learn to embrace their curiosity and use it to their advantage, becoming lifelong learners who never stop questioning and seeking knowledge. Number 4, they always had a feeling they were different. Sigma males always felt like something was a little off. It wasn't something they could easily explain, but they felt it in their bones.
No shit.
While other kids seemed to do the same things and think the same way,
No shit.
they couldn't help but feel like outsiders looking in. This feeling of being different manifested in various ways. Maybe they preferred creativity over sports, or had a different sense of humor than their peers. Or perhaps they found themselves more interested in talking to adults about complex topics than joining in children's games. Their interests often diverged from what was cool or popular among their age group. In class, they might have been the ones to offer unique perspectives on topics, seeing connections that others missed. This could lead to admiration from teachers, but confusion, or even ridicule from classmates. They weren't trying to show off. Their brains just worked differently. Family gatherings could be particularly challenging. While cousins and siblings easily fell into playful banter, they might have felt like outsiders, unsure how to join in or uninterested in the conversation topics. This sense of difference wasn't always negative. Sometimes it came with a feeling of pride, a secret knowledge that they saw the world in a special way. But more often, it led to a longing to belong, to find their tribe. As they got older, feeling different didn't go away. It became a big part of who they are. They started to see their unique way of thinking as a good thing, not a problem. But they never forgot how hard it was as a kid, feeling confused, alone, and wondering why they were so different. These memories stick with them, affecting how they deal with the world and other people as they grow up. Number 5, they were constantly underestimated and questioned by others. While Sigma males may have always felt different, society often reinforced their feeling through constant questioning and underestimation. Because they didn't always do what was expected, others assumed they couldn't do it at all. Their unconventional thinking often led teachers to misunderstand their potential. While they might excel in areas that genuinely interested them, their disengagement from subjects they found uninspiring was often interpreted as a lack of intelligence or effort. Their unique approaches to problem solving were sometimes seen as
what? Kde som skončil? Čo zase ako je? No nič.
Themselves, to hide their insatiable curiosity in order to avoid judgment or criticism. People see their curiosity as something to be ashamed of, a quirk to be hidden, rather than a strength to be nurtured. But despite the discouragement, that spark of curiosity never really dies. It just goes underground, waiting for the right time and place to resurface. As they get older, they're destined to become. Number 3, their curiosity wasn't seen as a positive trait. Even from a young age, Sigma males had a curious mind that often got them into trouble. They were the ones who asked why and how instead of just accepting things at face value. In classrooms, they're constant what than they truly were. This constant underestimation had a profound impact on young Sigma males. It forced them to develop a thick skin and a strong sense of self-reliance. A secret knowledge that they saw the world in a special way. But more often, it led to a longing to belong, to find their tribe. They couldn't help but feel like outsiders looking in. This feeling of being different manifested in various ways. Maybe they preferred creativity over sports, or had a different sense of humor than their peers. Or perhaps they found themselves more interested in talking to adults about complex topics than joining in children's games. Their interests often diverged from what was cool or popular among their age group. In class, they might have been the ones to offer unique perspectives on topics, seeing connections that others missed. This could lead to admiration from teachers, but confusion, or even ridicule from classmates. They weren't trying to show off. Their brains just worked differently. Family gatherings could be particularly challenging. While cousins and siblings easily fell into playful banter, they might have felt like outsiders, unsure how to join in or uninterested in the conversation topics. This sense of difference wasn't always negative. Sometimes it came with a feeling of pride, a secret knowledge that they saw the world in a special way. But more often, it led to a longing to belong, to find their tribe. As they got older, feeling different didn't go away. It became a big part of who they are. They started to see their unique way of thinking as a good thing, not a problem. But they never forgot how hard it was as a kid, feeling confused, alone, and wondering why they were so different. These memories stick with them, affecting how they deal with the world and other people as they grow up. Number 5, they were constantly underestimated and questioned by others. While Sigma males may have always felt different, society often reinforced the feeling through constant questioning or underestimation. Because they didn't always do what was expected, others assumed they couldn't do it at all. Their unconventional thinking often led teachers to misunderstand their potential. While they might excel in areas that genuinely interested them, their disengagement from subjects they found uninspiring was often interpreted as a lack of intelligence or effort. Their unique approaches to problem solving were sometimes seen as wrong, simply because they didn't follow the expected path. Among peers, their thoughtful and often reserved nature was frequently misinterpreted as weakness or social awkwardness. Other children, and even adults, often assumed they were less capable or less interesting than they truly were. This constant underestimation had a profound impact on young Sigma males. It forced them to develop a thick skin and a strong sense of self-reliance. They learned to trust their own judgment, even when everyone around them questioned it. Over time, they began to see these challenges as opportunities to prove themselves, quietly exceeding expectations and surprising those who had doubted them. Even as adults, Sigma males continue to face this kind of underestimation from others. But now, instead of feeling discouraged, they use it as fuel to push even harder and achieve even more. Number 6, they struggled to fake enthusiasm for things they didn't care about. Hyping up things they didn't care about just wasn't in their nature. While others could easily feign interest or excitement, Sigma males found it incredibly difficult to fake enthusiasm for something they didn't genuinely interest them. When their friends buzzed with thrill over the latest video game or toy, they couldn't force themselves to share the same level of enthusiasm. So these kids often struggled to put on a happy face. They didn't want to be the odd one out, but pretending to be enthusiastic about something they didn't care about was exhausting. As they got older, this struggle with faking enthusiasm became less of an issue. They learned to be unapologetic with themselves, not feeling the need to perform just for the sake of fitting in. While they may still struggle to show enthusiasm for things that don't genuinely interest them, they no longer feel guilty about it.
Má. Ja som myslel ešte jednu. Ešte jednu Coca-Colu. Ešte jedného Darka. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Skúsime ešte jedného zohnať. Potom ešte jedného. Čo je toto zas? Čo je to za pikošku?
Here's the challenge before people start doing this. You have to actually caliper from the crook to here. It kind of depends on the shape of the palms.
The hand is a marvelous organ and one of the most complex and sensitive areas of the body, composed of multiple muscle groups, multiple types of joints, and innervated by 3 different nerves. So it's no wonder then that there are studies being done on connecting the complex physiognomy of the hand with the deepest mysteries of human cognition. The complexity of the brain was first established by the father of neuroscience, Santiago Ramon y Cajal, who discovered the nerve potential and the intricate tree-like structures of the types of nerves in the brain. Ever since then, scientists have been trying to unfurl the secrets of one of the largest organs of the body, whose functioning, connections, and odd effects still manage to surprise scientists today. So it isn't surprising to see neuroscientists, after years of formulating the theory of neuroplasticity, are still looking to develop a coherent theory of how the body alters the mind. Neuroplasticity is the ability of the brain to form and rewire its synaptic connections and form more complicated connections, which is especially useful after the body experiences an injury. And since the functioning of the hand is so closely monitored and controlled by the brain, thanks to the intricate and fine nature of the functioning of the hand, it is no wonder that the opposite effect may indeed be true. The human hand, in its varied shapes, all have various measurements and indices, which Dr. Huberman says can determine the cognitive functions of the human mind. Natural androgens produced in the body can affect the growing brain of a child and can affect these indices of the hand, which may have startlingly uniform effects that can be observed in populations on the human mind. There are, of course, multiple reasons why this may be the case, but scientists like Shunga Togo, in a research paper published in the Nature magazine, have found that the ratio of the ring finger and index fingers, the 2D40 ratio, and the functioning of the two can differ in people on the autistic spectrum and those not on the spectrum. Complex individual variations in anatomy can also have important and interesting effects on brain morphology and functioning.
Had a project related to how androgens impact prenatal development and how it impacts digit ratios in humans. This is a study that was published in Nature in the year 2000 and has been now replicated no fewer than 5 times, looking at how the ratio of the index finger to the ring finger on the right hand. It's a testosterone exposure during prenatal development tends to make this finger slightly shorter than this finger. In females, they're more similar.
Dr. Andrew Huberman, who has done decades of research on the brain, studying sex differences in the neuroplastic brain, explains that the structure of the human hand might actually have an effect on the function of the brain. He theorized that in utero effects of maternal hormones, which are natural androgens, can cause changes in the growing brain of the fetus. This in turn induces changes in development.
Toto mi može da cilu. 1% šansa, idemo na to. Klik. Klik.
May have longer ring fingers than index fingers.
Fuck.
Scientists Dr. Margaret Gatz and Dr. Christian Pike have found that the differences in these indices of the hands can actually have consequences on the long-term cognition in people. For that, they conducted a study with a large focus group of 8,000 patients with Alzheimer's disease. What did they find? It turns out women with higher 2D/4D ratios, which is the female pattern of hand development, showed more vulnerability to developing Alzheimer's disease later in life. Prenatal exposure to higher levels of androgens in utero leading to the male pattern of hand development, and hence having lower 2D/4D ratios, tended to preserve cognition for life in older women. These effects have been studied by measuring the hand indices and then correlating this data with the data from the assessment of cognitive functioning using 3 web-based cognitive tests: the number series, picture vocabulary, and verbal analogies. The human brain controls not only the physical functioning of the body, but also the mental functioning, emotions, and behaviors of people. It has been found that, in general, people with different hand lengths may have different dispositions. Hence, embodiment is also an important aspect involved in the representation of emotions. Hand posture and the intensely audiovisual processing involved in normal emotional functioning may also be contributing factors to the myriad observations. People with higher, longer ring fingers than index fingers tend to follow a more logical pattern of thinking, leading to them being great at problem solving. And these people tend to gravitate toward careers that require these skills, like science or engineering. People with longer index fingers than ring fingers tend to be more solitary, and are found to be more goal-oriented. It can also indicate introvertedness in some cases, although that can be up for debate. People with an equal measurement of the ring and index fingers may be quite diplomatic and may show skills in conflict avoidance. But keep in mind, of course, that having a quiet disposition does not mean that they do not have intense personalities. A study by Karen H. James, published in the magazine Trends in Neuroscience Education, also found that early learning of handwriting and early acquisition of the so-called reading circuit in the brain can affect the understanding and perception of letters and improve reading skills at younger ages. This can also happen thanks to the early development of specialized processing and understanding between the two hemispheres of the brain.
Prečo sa mi váha zvýšila o 30 kg? Kde to nabralo 30 kg?
The practice of regular motor functioning in general, but also of the hand, may cause changes that can actually be recognized in neuroimaging studies via MRIs in the human brain. The human brain is deeply interconnected with the human body, from the growing brain in the uterus and child development to lifestyles. Many things can affect the human brain, but there are tell-all signs plainly displayed on our bodies. And our hands have a surprising amount of information on how we think, feel, and live our lives. Enjoyed the video? Then subscribe to us for more educational and motivational content, and ring the bell so you never miss a video. Thanks for watching.
9 kg glowing meat. 9 kg v glowing meat. Čo majú s tým dogfoodom? Však dogfood nedáva absolútne nič. Prečo je dogfood beneficial? Ste retardovaní? Však dogfood nedáva nič. Prečo dogfood? Si retardovaní?
Endurance is a staple stat in the Fall franchise, with it often correlated with how much health you have, your resistances, your survival ability. Perk is Good Doggy. This triples the amount of beneficial effects you get from eating dog food. Of course, the first item of dog food that comes to mind is canned dog food. I don't know if it's the only one in the game. Probably. But it bumps it up from an item that heals 25 HP to an item that heals 75 HP. And it also benefits from the carnivore effect, which means it heals 150 HP if you're a carnivore, making this a fantastic option for healing yourself in the early game. So, because of those reasons, I could give the perk a solid B tier rating, as it's a perk that falls off in the late game, but is pretty good in the early game. Homebody, our next perk, I cannot give any lower than an S tier rating. This perk is really, really good, and I highly advise anybody building into the endurance tree use this perk. No, I'm just kidding, I can't give this any higher than a D tier. It's not that the perk doesn't work, it's just that there's no need for this. Why would I need to heal any of my limbs or my HP when I'm in my camp or workshop? Hydrofix, another one of our D tier perks in the endurance tree. I don't have much to say about this. It just makes it to where chems don't generate thirst, and I just cannot recommend this to anybody for the 2 points. It's just not worth it. It's a D tier perk. It needs a buff badly. I don't know what they could do to this, but just avoid this at all costs. Our first perk to experience some of the endurance buffs is Iron Stomach. This perk now increases your DR based on your endurance, while not diseased. Starting at 1 endurance, I had 18 damage resistance with this perk on, and it went up by increments of between 14 and 16% as I went and added more points to my endurance. And it maxed out at 61 DR at 15 endurance. While I'm not exactly a fan of DR in Fallout 76, I'll still give this perk an A tier rating, just because those who actually build into endurance and go beyond the 15 points might be able to benefit pretty greatly from this perk. Ironclad at its max.
Neviem, kde mám tú váhu. Vôbec netuším. Kde sa mi zvýšilo toľko kill. V tých mesách musím mať. Musím mať v tých mesách, no. A nemám v tých mesách. Vôbec netuším. To je úplná sračka. Úplná sračka. Tuším vôbec. Som unavený z tohto. Dneska, že som unavený z toho Falloutu. piči follow. A ten Souza, z toho Souza vznikla pekná kvalita. Pekná kvalita. A tak sme nedokázali poraziť tam nejakých pičesov. Neskutočne už nebavíte. Nebavíte, nebavíte. To je zabagované, čo? Oh, gotovo už. Nezvládnem Fallout už. Nezvládnem, no. Absolutne nedávam. Už sa nezvládam. To nevedel, som unavený. To som vystrtel kocu. A absolútne to nezvládam. nezvládam to. Nezvládam to. Oh man. Už je to na mňa. Jo. Je to na mňa veľa. Ako na to, že je piatok a nepremakový, to nie. Ale to... man. Máme to zosilo. Máme znova šancu. 1% šancu. Dog food. Dog food. Absolutna fantasmagoria. To je niečo. To je konec. Vyťažený som. Čo som taký unavený? Nové mikrospánky. Čisté mikiny, čisté mikiny. Oh. Čisté mikiny. Čisté mikiny. 167. No, to je celé ničo. Čisté mikiny. To je celé ničo. To je absolútna fantasmagória. Musím to prestať zapínať. Čo tu mám? Musím to prestať zapínať. Fantasmagória.
I should prepare something nice for their return.
Mám jednotočne silu. Toto je... Nedala to. Daj to povedať zo slobodu také. To je sila jeden posledný fagan. S ktorým sa povoláme, no. Toto je to Blight Gatling laser. Nemôžem ho tu držať. A je to ľúto. Som extrémne unavený. Extrémne unavený. Gosh, what is... Nossa, doutor. Nezvládam toto už. Nezvládam to už. Extrémne to nezvládam. Je to na mňa pejre. Nezvládam to. Nezvládam to. Nezvládam to. Who broke game industry? Košice, Manchester United. Košice 97, 98. Dostali narezané? Čo? Polborský a Manchester United vtedy. Čo? Naozaj to nechytil ten pičes. Oh, man. Som nevedel prichádzať. My sme tu musieť tento Fallout už naozaj brať. Zase to ide. Kokot to vypol. Zaostalé individuál. Nič, potrebujem to brať s väčšou rezervou. S oveľa väčšou rezervou. S masívnou rezervou. S tučnou rezervou. Posledných 20 minút v podstate plus minus. Balím fach. Takže už nezvolám túto biedu. Ako zomrieť, nežiť na tomto svete, to je to, po čom túži každý šmak. Nežiť na skorumpovanom svete primitívnych bastardov. Len biedu dreš. Slovan Dortmund 2-1, really? V 94. No podač. Poďme to rozprúdiť. Musíme začať brať oveľa väčšiu rezervu. Ako dali sme nejaké pakety dneska. Už som z tohto dneska neuveriteľný. Vyčerpaný, unavený, zdecimovaný. Ako petolízač. To si mám kávu. Ako sa mi podalo povedať Dortmundu, piče som. Keď boli zavabušení, to muselo byť niekedy v zime. Čo sú také zavabušení? Čo bol za gol? Čo dostal Molnár za podrobnú pervitínu? Čo bola zač? Čo bola zač? Čo dostal? To čo dostal za... To čo dostal za... Ja ty gole neuznal, jen to je jeden. Asi. Jeden sa predal sám. Áno. Idem dole. Čtyři minuty. Koľko máme? Budem ten full musieť nejako pomaličky nenápadne zabaliť, pretože Som vyčerpaný z neho. Extrémne vyčerpaný. Naprogramovaný skript. Oh man. Naprogramovaný skript. Naprogramovaný petolízač. Oh. Čakáč. My zač to nedáme. No nič, dobre, zobáme toto. Posledné kšefty. Ups. Posledné oficiálne kšefty. Right. Posledné oficiálne kšefty. Skúsim ešte len odchytiť. A balím. Mám dosť. Ako nemyslím si, že odchytíme ešte jeden. konec. Bálime. Koľko máme? We're good. Dáte poslé várky. No, stačilo. Teraz sme to skončili, tu dáme uploadnúť, to dáme dnu. Balím. 4 hodiny, 38 iba. Unavený jak delobuch.